Hello. Happy Friday. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Happy weekend. Hope that everyone's looking forward to it. Don't really know what to say about it, to be completely honest. It's a weekend in the middle of July. There's not really much going on other than for those of us who are playing Destiny. There's a lot going on in the world of Destiny. Some think it's all good, some think it's all bad. Some of us are more in the middle. I will say I am enjoying the story very, very much. I do not like Matter Spark. It gets very old very quickly, mostly for me, not because of just its ability, but more so because I don't feel like I have nearly as much control as when I'm in a ball, for example, in Metroid. And that's what they designed it off of. It's very floaty. Trying to get it sometimes into those little holes, more so not on the walls, but on the ones on the floor, extremely difficult to get it to move just enough to get it to land, because basically the let's call it the hitbox for the hole in the floor is tiny, is very, it's like it's only the size of your ball and that's it. Anyway, aside from that, I am enjoying it. I'm starting to get my head around some build crafting. Last night I spent 4 hours or so powering through the Beyond Light campaign for my hunter, so we will be running a stasis build tonight. And I'm putting together some differences between the stasis build and the solar build they're both melee focused, but the stasis build, because of the artifact, gets me a lot of opportunities for frost armor, so therefore I don't need as much health with the stasis build as I will with the solar build, where the solar build I really don't have much in the way of protection other than the health stat. So finding the right gear sets to put together for all of that is going to be key. The other piece of this is finally being able to get some exotics in place. Now, I also I logged in and switched characters and went in as my warlock, switched over to the solar build that I put up for her, and made a couple of quick modifications, changed out the chest piece that I was using, and then sat there and went, okay, well now what do I do to get her ready for the legendary campaign? Well, boy, did I learn something very cool, and I don't know if this is going to last for very long, so for those of you who haven't seen it and you're running alt characters, make sure you take advantage of it. The first time you log in with your alt character, don't do a campaign. I know everyone says, well, just go ahead and do the legendary campaign, speed through it, that'll get you all the gear that you need. Yes, but here's a cool little trick. I went in with my warlock. I think I had one piece of weaponry or armor that was, oh yeah, I had gotten a new Starfire protocol from Rahul, because I had a couple of extra exotic engrams. But that one wasn't that high. I then also could have swapped over for some of the guns that I had on my hunter. You go in with just one piece, and every single drop in an ops, whether solo ops, fireteam ops, pinnacle ops, whatever, is going to be above whatever that gear piece is. So you can speed your power leveling much, much faster just by grabbing one piece from your primary character, whatever the highest piece is, go in with that, and then run two. I only ran 2 solo ops. And I am now, actually let's take a quick look here. Okay, give Destiny a second. Okay, maybe more than a second. My warlock's already 65. She's done 2 solo ops on normal difficulty. And I think I have all of the pieces for her kit. So 85, yeah, so aberrant action is the one thing that's bringing it down. 85, 85. All right, so my helmet also 79, 82, 85, 85. So I have 2 pieces that are bringing me down to 65. I run 1 more solo op and, look for a secondary weapon. I actually could bring the aberrant action up with Ahab Char, but I'm gonna try and use this tonight. I want to see if I can, because this has actually got a decent roll. It's got Heel Clip and Burning Ambition. So I really want to check. I want to try and play around with this if at all possible. I don't know that I like Chambered Compensator, but I may switch that to full bore. In any case, I do want to give that a try. So, very, very quick way to get yourself leveled up quickly and get some better gear and get started with an alt character with only 2 solo ops. Now, the great thing about this is I'm still going to do the legendary campaign with this Warlock. But now, when I go into the legendary campaign, I'm already going to be suited up and ready to go for that first mission. It's awesome. I cannot believe other people haven't figured this out yet. I'm sure someone had to have figured it out. In any case, I'm going to do this probably again over the weekend, just off stream with my Titan, so that I can get things moving with my Titan. The other thing is I have cleared, because of those 2 solo ops, I have now cleared the entire weekly rank. I have 1 more daily challenge that I can get, but all that's going to do is give me Bright Dust and a portal bonus drop. It's not going to help me with the weekly rank. I have now cleared everything in the weekly rank, and I still have 1 more weekly challenge to do, and again, it doesn't really help me much other than the rewards pass and things and extra portal drops. So because of that, though, I got an exotic cipher, I got an ascendant shard, I got an exotic engram. In fact, I don't even think I've spent my exotic engram. Hold on a minute. Let's find out. No, I did. Oh, that's right. I got the Fallen Star helmet. I can't think of what it's called off the top of my head, but you can see I've got 2 exotic ciphers. This should allow me to now buy the 2 pieces for my hunter that I don't have that I want. So there was 2 specific exotic pieces that I wanted for my hunter. However, there's also one that I want for my Titan, for my Strand Titan. So I'm going to probably save those for that. In the meantime, let's go ahead and switch back out to take a look at my hunter. My Warlock, by the way, I switched over to a Solar Titan, or a Solar Warlock. And she's a Solar Warlock that's using the Phoenix Protocol chess piece, and therefore focusing primarily on fusion grenades. I don't have the right armor setup with the right stats in order to make that happen, but that's kind of the idea. And then she's using Phoenix Dive and Healing Rift. No, Phoenix Dive, Fusion Grenade, and Celestial Fire are her primary abilities. So let me bring up Dim over on the other screen, because I do want to move Ahab over to my hunter. Where's Ahab? There it is. So last night I spent however long it took me. I don't even remember how long it took me clearing the entire Beyond Light campaign so that I can run a stasis build. Now, unfortunately, as I said, I don't have an exotic that I want. I'm running Wicked Implement. Now, no survivors can be swapped out for something else. In fact, I'm going to put that away so that I have space. I spent a lot of time with Lord of Wolves and Delicate Tomb last night. So basically, I was using Wicked Implement from distance, and then was using either Delicate Tomb or I was using a different scout rifle. I was using Relentless, that's what it was. I was using Relentless from distance, and then Delicate Tomb and Lord of Wolves for up close and personal. But I can swap that around. I also was using some Legato 11 as well. Yeah, I do wish I had... Oh, there's why. The subsistence and rolling storm. I also went and grabbed a couple of... See, that's the thing. I've already got centrifuge. Yeah, not sure. Alright, let's put that in there. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Shit. I just put it in my vault and I didn't mean to. Okay. There we go. And then I got a Terminus Horizon. I also was using Boom Slang a lot last night and was having a good time with that. So, anyway, we're now running Stasis. And with Stasis, we're running Gambler's Dodge, Triple Jump. We're running Withering Blade and Cold Snap Grenade. And then we're running Touch of Winter and Grim Harvest as our aspects. So that's what we're going to be using tonight. Now, as I said, I do not have the exotic. There's a helmet specifically that I want. And I want to see now if I can get that because of the fact that I have the... Why did that... Oh. Oh, that's right. I got to do it this way. Now that I have the exotic ciphers. I have already been to Zur. And he doesn't really have anything that I either want or don't already have. So the weapons, I have all of the weapons that he's selling. There's one specific catalyst he's selling that I don't have. However, it's also on a weapon that I have absolutely never ever used before. So, yeah. It's a solar fusion rifle called Merciless. And I don't really know much about it. So... In any case, we're going to focus on MSQ tonight. I want to see if we can try and get close to finished with it so that we can start messing around with our other characters and moving up the rankings, trying out some higher difficulty stuff. Bungie did post something on Twitter a little while ago, and when I say a little while ago, I'm like 30 minutes ago, talking about the confusion, and I talked about this on Wednesday, between the portal and the worldview, and that it's been very difficult to determine where to go. Last night was a great example for me. Obviously I wasn't streaming it, but because I was doing the Beyond Light campaign, everything was on Europa mostly. They also sent me to the Cosmodrome once and the EDZ once, actually, if I remember correctly. So, because of that, when you would highlight your quest, the marker didn't exist anywhere. Whereas if you're doing the Edge of Fate, it always showed you on top of the planet on the portal. So, like, there wasn't even a marker over the World tab to let you know, oh, hey, go to the World tab so that you can actually continue on with your quest line. And that kind of stuff has been very confusing. The fact that dungeons are not a part of anything in the portal makes it hard to know where the dungeons are if you don't already know, things like that. Okay, alright, let me go to Ada 1. Actually, you know what? I should have just gone over to here. This would be faster. Plus, I do want to see if... Is the Okay, so the Drifter's here. Okay, he only has focus decoding. That's interesting. I would like to try and get a good roll of Hush. And I love Servant Leader. That is a great scout rifle for a kinetic. What else has he got? Green set for St. Paddy's Day. Excuse me. Well, green set for strand builds, too. Oh, wow. They've got all of the legacy armor sets. That's pretty cool. That's nice.
Come back alive, sister.
Yeah, Gambit's not supposed to be back until Renegade's time frame. They're making some changes to it, supposedly. Alright.
Hello.
Hello. Alright, you have bounties. I don't even know what these are. PvP, not for me. PvE. Obtain an Arbor Synthesis bounty with a randomly selected PvE objective. You can complete 20 bounties per season. They give you armor synthesis materials. Okay, and that does what exactly? Oh, I already have them. Oh, that's right, I bought them already. What do I... Okay, hold on. Let me see. I don't need... So this is a helmet. This is a brawler type. I want melee and guns. Melee and weapons. I don't think that that's even a valid role, but... Or a valid type. Alright, so... That's Gunner. This is the one that I want. Mask of Fealty. Yeah, they won't let me get it with... Okay, I can't get it from her. Alright. I don't know then if Rahul's going to give it to me either, because I think I need to have an exotic engram. Yeah, and I don't have one. Alright, so this may have to wait.
Try it and see. Any campfire? Not gonna be a problem.
Ah, shall we begin then?
Alright, so... Here we go, Mask of Fealty. Unlock this. Okay, so that's unlocking. Okay, yeah. I need one exotic engram. And then I can get Mask of Fealty. I don't know what the fastest way is to get an exotic engram anymore. Before I could tell you it would be do a Nightfall, but I don't know that that's the case anymore. I don't think there's anything on Fireteam Ops or Solo Ops. God, the Glassway. Oh, my lord. I do not like the glass. I do like Devil's Lair, though. Devil's Lair is a lot of fun. 3 bonus drops.
Everything depends on the Vanguard.
Oh, yeah, they added Star-Crossed in the Pinnacle list. They did that today. That was today. Supposedly Encore is still the fastest one. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to join most of those. Yeah, so more than likely, that's going to be the fastest way to get an exotic engram, I'm guessing. Because the reward pass right now, I'm currently at level 18. And the first exotic engram is on level 30. There's no way I'm getting that tonight. Unless I buy it. Alright, well, then let's go ahead and continue on with our main story quest. And we'll do what we can. I mean, that's all I can do at this point. So...
She always knows. I can definitely fix this.
Is everybody looking forward to the raid tomorrow? Starts at 1 p.m. Eastern Time, I think it is. The world first raid race. Or Desert Perpetual. I know I've been watching Leopard and a little bit of Dado. Dado's starting to get a little bit on my nerves for some reason. Just the way that he talks about... He has this elitist view sometimes that he doesn't know how to relate to casual players. And I am absolutely in the casual category. But his gameplay is always fun to watch. Alright, so what I think I'm going to do real quickly is... Oops, that's not what I wanted. We have these side missions, and I don't know what they are. And there's one right here, so I'm going to go ahead and do this first. It's interesting, there's an exotic thing there. I don't know what that is. So yeah, we're going to do this first, and then we're going to do the Central Academy Strangelet before moving on to whatever's next. So let's go ahead and go talk to Ikora.
Another lost enclave of humanity. It's incredible. After Neptune, I thought for sure there could be no more. I am rarely so glad to be wrong. We must establish ties with them. Do whatever you can, Guardian. But there is the problem of communication. Relying on Lodi troubles me, as helpful as he is. It would be better to be able to speak to them directly. Even one layer of translation can lose meaning, nuance. No need to mistrust him on my account.
Okay. Use your basic understanding.
There.
Oh,
Guardian. The Ionians were a huge help when I first arrived. I was disoriented. They helped me keep my feet on the ground.
We must learn more. Investigate, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you to be polite.
Okay, real quickly. I want to understand what procs Frost Armor. All scanners or mods are discounted. While Frost Armor is active, Stasis weapons gain increased reload speed and stability. Stasis swords gain increased guard resistance. While Woven Mail, no. Rapid precision hits. Okay, and then we've got rapid precision hits with solar weapons grant Radiant. Rapid precision hits with Stasis weapons grant Frost Armor. Okay. So that's one thing. That's the Scout Rifle. And then while you have Frost Armor, taking critical damage releases a burst that freezes nearby combatants. That's awesome. Rapid non-sidearm final blows grant sidearms a period of increased damage. Okay, picking up. Okay, that's strand-based. Defeating targets is a chance to create an elemental pickup matching your equipped super element. Okay, so that helps. Okay, so this one's the next one that I was going to get, but that's not stasis-based. Okay, and then... Alright, so... Increases damage and size of the burst of stasis when you destroy stasis crystal, defeating a frozen target. Defeating slowed or frozen targets grants your class ability energy. Shattering a stasis crystal temporarily boosts your grenade recharge rate. Shattering additional stasis crystals increases duration of this benefit. Defeating targets while you have frost armor has a chance to create a stasis shard. Nearby stasis shards track to your position. Okay, what is it that creates... Okay, this is all about my cold snap grenade. Gives me additional freezing shards. Seekers, as they're called. Okay, here we go. Defeating slowed or frozen targets creates stasis shards, while Grim Harvest is equipped. Picking up stasis shards grants stacks of frost armor. There we go. Okay. Alright, excellent. So the whole key here is to try and get as much frost armor proccing as possible. Anomaly blessed earthlings. What color is your sky? Are lakes drinkable? Are dogs still tame? Apologies, apologies. You must be looking for the Dean. She's at the nearest shrine. The Dean is very busy, but if you want to make headway, you'll need her approval.
The Ionians are a society of scientists. I guess that's what happens when researchers end up on the outskirts of everything and stay there forever. Anyone you chat with will probably send you to the Dean. She nearly had a heart attack when I arrived. Called me anomaly blessed. They call you that too. Their language is tonal, but really distinct. It's like someone put Basque and a theremin in a blender and let it run over a few centuries. Man, humans are amazing.
It's actually an interesting analogy. Monument to Failure. Dedicated to learning from the failures for success. This is a shrine to failure. Every separate item here has an accompanying log that notes a failure. Some are personal, some are disproven hypotheses. Test 43A resulted in implosion. Genetic samples lost to mold. Forgot to wish Professor Fiola a happy birthday. This shrine is a vow to learn and try again. Speak with Dean Rebecca to learn more about the Ionians, how you can help. Okay. Oh, that's right. That's her. We had the fright of our lives when the voice of the Holy Anomaly arrived. Even more so when you came. A clear sign this moment is important in time. I am studying Vex technology. These beings possess simulation capabilities which can make dangerous research far safer. You seem comfortable with such risk. Procure samples of Vex for Professor Fiola, and perhaps we can form a partnership. Your presence was preordained. Walk your path with skepticism.
Guardian, you've met Dean Rebecca. She's my rescuer, your host. She wants our help studying the Vex, and I've only been able to get so far.
I'm not surprised. They're hostile on a good day.
They didn't seem to mind me getting close.
It's odd they didn't shoot you on sight.
The Dean would appreciate help bringing deactivated Vex samples to Professor Fiola.
Okay, I've got frost armor times 5. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to have to make sure that I run around and pick up the crystals so I can maintain frost armor, because frost armor only seems to last about 7-8 seconds. Alright, I gotta find some more Vex. Should be some over here. Okay. Oh, there we go. I'm also going to have to read up on how much what I get for each stack, because I don't know off the top of my head. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm gonna need to get a stasis-based heavy. Oh. Hold on a minute. Didn't I get one last night, or did I get rid of it? Yeah, there it is. Suspectum. Okay, there's what we do. We go with that pair. Alright, and then I just got an updated cloak. Oh, 88. Okay. It's giving drops based on... Oh, okay, I did have an 85 equipped. Okay. Alright, so I can get rid of you. Another thing I really want to make sure that I do is get one of each gear type. So, Brawler, Specialist, Paragon, Grenadier, Gunner, and whatever the sixth one is. I don't remember what the sixth one is. So that I can figure out the right stat build numbers, and then once you got the stats the way that you want, then you can get the power, and then once you hit level 200, it's then increasing all of that moving forward, or obviously getting better pieces. But if you can get the right stat combination here, then it's just a question of, okay, well, I have a 66. When I get to tier 3, give me a 72. And then, if I get a 72 of the exact same type, then, we're keeping in the same stat ballpark. So if you'll notice, I've got 100 health right now and 99 melee. What I'd like to be able to do is swap out one of these, probably the chest piece. Oh, I've got an 80 here. I didn't realize that. Probably swap out the chest piece for a gunner type. Because I need some more, I need absolutely some more gun energy. Yeah. Probably swapping him... Well, no, because if I swap him out, I'm going to lose 30 points of melee, too. Anyway, I'm going to be continuing to play around with it. So, we'll see. Okay, we're coming back here. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the research. We can now perform Blessed Earthlings. With optimal results, we hope to use this technology to enable us to keep our researchers safe. I appreciate your worry. Carry on. Ghost consultant. Okay. I keep turning down the sound because it's hard for me to talk over the Ionians when they're talking. Oh. Okay.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
I have a favor to ask you, Guardian. It's about Lodi. Right now, we have to rely on him to translate, to guide. But it's too convenient. We find a perfectly suitable ally who just happened to arrive here a little before we did. The Ionians have been isolated. I wouldn't expect them to know about Guardians or the Traveler, for instance. But Lodi seemed taken aback to see Exo and Awoken in shared files. Even the Neomuni, sheltered though they were, had those baselines. Where did he come from? Something about him is stranger, even than present circumstances suggest. Earn his trust, Guardian. Perhaps he'll be more forthcoming with you.
Okay. An offline terminal in House of Exile territory holds data that could be valuable to the Ionians. Best thing is probably just to run there. Oh, but it's a new... No, hold on a minute. Is this a quest that's active? It is. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I think this is just going to be better to run there. I absolutely love this scout rifle. I've just never had an opportunity to use it before now. I've never really, because I cannot stand stasis warlocks. I don't like their super, which is why I've never really done much in the way of, what was that popped up? In the way of stasis. Okay. Weird.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Before the Giver was found to exiles, the long drift eroded our spirit of eons. Our catch was poisoned by ether hunger and treachery. But just when exiles were near our house, death, the Giver's gravity reach led us to its dark matter. And inside, discovery of the voice invisible. Words of mind alone, the power to speak as one. And in Giver's reach, we also found Ionians. For many lives, we shared discovery. The ways of dark matter open to all. Integration and ether life for our house. Then came the Deathless Warriors. From beyond the Giver's orbit. Strong, impressive, with power beyond stars. The exiles share no hatred with you. We want only the gifts of the Giver. But if the Deathless steal dark matter from our house, they will be met with blades. All will perish who take what is freely given.
Not really sure why we We got a call from... Oh, shit. Okay. It's growing on me. A little. It's growing on me a little. Gamer compensator. Alright, let me get the better range. Ricochet rounds. I'm not necessarily a fan of ricochet rounds, although I'm getting better with it with Kvostov. Light mags, reload speed. Okay, then heal clip. Reloading shortly after dealing a final blow grants cure to you and your nearby. See, this is the great thing about this gun right now, is that dealing sustained damage scorches the target, dealing damage to a scorch. Yeah, so we're getting a whole bunch out of this weapon, and then it's going to be a masterwork reload speed. It's at 47. Okay. Yeah, this might be an interesting combination here. Oh, shit.
The language will have to come with time. But the things they know. If I could just understand now, one step at a time. I've been able to initiate dialogues here and there with the Ionians, not much. But better than nothing. They are patient. I suppose they would have to be. One of them repeated the same thing for me, 20 times at least. I couldn't quite understand something about the holy anomaly. And Lodi, maybe. I'll have to try again.
Okay. Alright, well, that was a side quest completed. I'm guessing...
Kepler is two things at once. Suspiciously serendipitous. And deliberately challenging. It's like we were invited to a dinner and sat at our assigned seats without looking at the place cards. Someone wanted us all to meet. So where's the host?
I don't know if I like that skin or not. I like the foil. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so I just got this one, which is Paragon. Okay, so this would remove... It comes with weapons, 3 more points of weapons, super, melee, not quite as much melee. Alright, so if I put that there... Okay, this I can get rid of. I don't even know why I still have that. So that's Grenadier, that's Brawler. Okay, so Paragon gives me 18 melee, we're at 89. I got 3 more points of weapons. I either go... I'm not going to be using grenade much. So I think I put my points into weapons. And then I don't remember what I was doing. That, I know, is 1... Goes nearby allies to increase their current armor charge. So that was 1. I don't want to run... I mean, I'm not running a special right now. That's the thing. That's improved target acquisition and aim down sights. Rapid stasis weapon, final blows, create an orb of power. Okay, so I could put this one in its place, and I get both solar and... And I could stack it. I'll go with that. That'll increase my armor charge. Okay, so we're now up to 10.2% damage and reload and handling for my weapons at 68. I need to absolutely get over 70. If I'm not going to worry about... Oh, let me... Which means I don't need this anymore. If I'm not going to worry about grenade... and 7.8. And these are both tier 2s. Yeah, I'm still messing around with this. I'm still trying to learn, so I apologize if this is boring, but one other thing I want to do is I'm going to real quickly put this in my vault, or I'm going to move it over to another character. I'm going to put it in my Titan, because the Ahab Shar is actually giving me the exact same abilities that the, shit, what the hell is that called? No Survivors was giving me. Just with a little bit better distance. And I don't need to have 3 solar weapons. So, actually, or 4, actually, because I also have the... I'm still not sure whether or not I want to go with Lord of Wolves or Legato. Legato is nice. Legato was doing some serious work last night when I was fighting the Technocrat during Beyond Light campaign. Anyway, okay, so we finished that side quest, which unlocked another one. I'm thinking these side quests are going to eventually open up the language that we need to open up the chests that we've been finding, because some of them have said we've needed to have a certain language. Yeah, so like Rosetta, I think that's what they're referring to. Okay, so we need to go here. So let's go back to Caldera. Oh yeah, I wanted to see something. By the way, the reward screen gets a lot bigger. I saw Dado's earlier. Oh, we need... Oh, 9 touched relic iron. Okay. Sure. What's down here? Yeah, I don't know what the... Well, in Echo's episode 1, this was a thing related to us collecting materials, but I don't know what it is now. Hold on a minute. What did I just... Structures decorated with small orreries, some embedded in stone to anchor them, and others blown askew by wind and physics. Text in small vertical blocks reads incorrect about anomaly matter, incorrect about local constancy, incorrect about solar winds. Okay. Have we been up there? Wasn't anything up there anyway. Have we been in the Central Academy? I don't remember having been here yet. Yeah, so it requires in-depth knowledge of an unfamiliar language. You are approached by one of the cowled figures. Their fingers reach out and graze your armor with reverence. They speak musically, intently, and their rapid gestures imply urgency and concern. You gather that some scientists are in immediate danger and that your weapons are needed at the wildlife laboratory. The figure's hand touch your armor like a talisman as they beseech you for help. Okay.
They're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the exiles went south. I mean, these are poor circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
Okay. Okay, hold on a minute. I want to... Oh, I can't get to that one. Nice. Okay, this is one that I've already gotten. What was it? Some kind of iron spike that I needed? That's not it. Oh, there's one. Alright, hold on one second. I saw a brick. Requires in-depth knowledge. Of course it does. Mystery nearby. That's interesting. Okay. I have no idea if this is where I'm supposed to be going or not, but it said mystery nearby, so I want to know. And I don't have access to a matter spark thing. Oh, yes I do. Oh, shit, I'm out of... Okay. Well, that didn't work. I didn't hit him once. Okay. All right. There's a lot of stuff going on in this room. Relocator. Matter spark. Wow, all kinds of... Alright, that's definitely not right. Greedy Ionians.
That's just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone. That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something while we're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established, over decades if not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals.
Okay, so there's that. Okay, there's that. To this one, to there, from there to there. That one from there to here to something in there. Oh, there's a pad in there. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's where I came in. Okay, so this one would need to turn. That to there. To there. Presumably to that one. Down in pad. Okay, so we grab you. And I think I start with you. problem is I don't know where the... There we go. Nope. Okay. I didn't find the teleporter. Alright, so I need to find the teleporter, and I want to do that again. Okay, so yeah, there's that. Alright, this is where we came in. So there's a pad there. Shit, there's a pad there. Holy crap. That's why so many of these need to be turned. I mean, this one, obviously, you can shoot at any time. I still have the problem, though, of where's the teleporter? Not in here. Not there. Okay. Ominous music. No. Yeah, I'm not seeing a teleporter anywhere. Huh. Alright, well, I'm not gonna spend all of my time on it. I just thought if I could figure it out, I would go ahead and try it while I was here. I am also a very big fan of the speed of this weapon. I think it's a 210. Okay. Alright, where am I supposed to be going? Oh, back to the Ionian that we talked to when we first came in. Okay. The man thanks the Golden Ratio for your safe return. The Singularity remained stalled and no Ionian was harmed. The Emeritus claps your hand in thanks. They add something about food. You're sure it's food, but the overall tone of the conversation does not seem to be about dinner. Very soon, they have forwarded you some location coordinates. They want you to save their agricultural center from an attack. Okay.
You got my favorite thank you. Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
The scale of this problem concerns me. Our forces aren't so robust as to defend this whole settlement indefinitely, and defense is fruitless if we can't stabilize the singularity. We just discovered a lost colony. This discovery changes how we see our own system. How many others are out there?
Okay. Where are we going? Can't get to that. Oh. I absolutely hate them. I was doing some... That's interesting. Some solo ops at the end of the night last night, and I did 2 in a row.
Guardian, you have one new call.
You've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians. We've learned their language has multiple origins. Little wonder it needs such effort. Understanding comes not a moment too soon. Between the Elixni and the Vex, the situation here is unstable, and we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered, unbelievable. The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation, without the light. And that's only one thesis. I hope some of them at least will be amenable to returning to Earth. We cannot lose this connection. We simply can't.
Okay. Oh goody. Another one of them. Actually, 2 more of them. Matterspark upcoming updates and guide. We will be making changes to Matterspark soon to reduce motion sickness and visual issues. Until then, players can change specific settings that may help reduce these issues. Please view our guide for more information. Wow, interesting.
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as deaths. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we'd recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
Okay. Alright, so we've got the Matterspark, but I've got nothing that I can do with it. At least not that I can see. There's something in here? Oh, they want me to go up the vent. Okay. Okay. Well, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, I never did look at my what I got. So I have a specialist right now. This is a brawler. Melee class and weapons versus health, melee, and super. Yeah, I would lose too much weapon-wise. I'd lose 28 to be exact. That would be a huge drop-off. And I'd lose class too. Yeah. As much as it would be good to have the extra melee, no. I'm going to keep a hold of it, though, because I want to play around with potential different combinations. Alright, we got a 90 here. That one I can leave as 87. Did I get anything else? No, doesn't look like it. I know I got some materials too, but... What is flashing? Oh, okay. Oh, I must have gotten that due to the fact that I went and visited Zur earlier. Yeah, I guess they're going to make me do it all over again. Okay. Or restart it. Okay. Well, this is annoying. Alright, let's try this again. I hope this mission's not bugged. That would certainly...
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
Okay. Well, at least we made it a little bit further that time. Oh, shit. Not a fan of the new Vex.
That Vex looks like it's protecting something. Guardian, watch out. Shit.
Okay. Terminal destabilized. Alright, so they want us to go in there and probably destroy that. Where's the matter spark thingy? Oh, there it is. No? Oh, no. What?
The Vex tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you.
Guess they didn't see me as a threat. What can I say? I have a friendly face.
Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionians' language? You said you've been here a few weeks, at best.
Oh, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
I think it might be good for me to switch to something void-based as my secondary. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna have to be that then. It's the only one that I have. Okay, now what?
There's the Vex. I hate it when you do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
Whoa, what? Huh? What? Why would you put it? Why would you place a rally banner there right then? That didn't work. No? Oh. Yeah, he's immune. Which means there's got to be another one somewhere. What am I missing? There's the matter spark, but... Oh, got it. Okay. Oh, this is fun. All right, where's... I don't know where the next hole is. It's got to be on the other side of the room. I would think. Whoa! Okay, that sucked. Not under the stairs. That's where I came in. Anybody want to give me a clue? Oh, that ain't it. I gotta do this shit all over again. At least I know more of what to do now. Alright, you know what? Before... Alright, there's one. And that one gets me into there to unlock that section. I then need to get into that section. Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to happen.
Vex.
What's up, baby? That really feels uncomfortable to say, but that is your name. Thank you, I think. I'm not exactly sure what you're telling me great job for, but thank you all the same. Give me that sweet cross armor.
I hate it when they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
Shit. Yeah. I learned that from watching somebody else. You can't jump on the liquid. Alright. What's wrong? Why am I not able to... Oh man, I didn't have this problem before. Oh, welcome in. Thank you very much for the subscription. Appreciate it. Sorry, I'm a little... I don't know what's going on in the room. There's certain things that I haven't found yet, so I'm trying to really pay attention to what I'm seeing. Why is that not open? Why the hell is that not open? Help me at all. I think this is bugged. Because there's nothing I can do. That isn't helping me at all. That's where the hole is supposed to be, but it didn't unlock for some reason. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and kill myself and start over. Because I don't understand what... That is very annoying. Yeah, so there's... Well... There's a hole there. The one thing I don't know is where the hole is to get in here.
There's the Vex.
Alright, well. Yeah, so there's that there, and I'm pretty sure if I went over to the other side, it would give me the same thing. Yep. Okay. Wow, that was a lot of damage.
I hate it when they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
Alright. Are there any? Nope, there's not. It still didn't unlock that. It's like there's either supposed to be another box in here somewhere that I can't find. No, I can't get up there. Or I'm shooting the box before all of the Vex are dead, and that's what's causing it to bug out. Or there's another hole open that I just can't seem to find, which is also a possibility. but I have no idea where it would be. Nope, can't get up in there. That's great. Alright, let me... Nope. They closed that out. What about down here? Nope. Joining allies. That's not it. Yeah. That's where it's supposed to be. Oh, it won't let me behind that pipe. Okay, yep, ran out of time. There it is. There's the other hole. Come on. There we go. Wow, was that hard to find. Man, that was tough to find. So you can't guarantee that they're done in the same order each time. Okay. Well, I don't want to be there. Alright, that's now unlocked. Really? Woo!
Guardian, we should take a scan of that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
Not really sure that that particular shotgun was the right one to be going with, but I thought that I was going to need the Void to get rid of the Minotaur's shields, but the Minotaurs weren't shielded. I probably could have used Lord of Wolves or Delicate Tomb and probably done a better job, but oh well. I mean, actually, you know what? I probably should have done Brigand's Law. Let's see. All right. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Let's put you actually into Brigand's Law. And make that switch. Okay, so we're definitely going with Elemental Daze. Um, 91. Let's put you in a Terminus Horizon. Okay. Oh, I can get rid of you. I don't know why I still have you. Okay. Alright, what am I doing?
It's incredible. Terms I recognize mapped to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science. We can use this. Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
Okay. Last Thursday. Oh, that's my first... Is that my first tiered weapon? I think that's my first tiered weapon. Holy crap, and it's over 100. Oh, man. Is this better than Relentless? High caliber rounds. I don't lose anything by slightly increases range. This increases reload speed. Strategist, final blows with this weapon generate improved class ability energy. Activating your class ability briefly improves this weapon's stability. Elemental honing, deadly unique elemental damage grants this weapon a stacking damage bonus for an improved duration. Bonus is increased for kinetic weapons. And it's perked. It's just not masterworked for reload speed. It is not better than my Relentless, because my Relentless has the same elemental honing, but it's tiered up. Well, it's tiered at tier 1 right now, I think. Yeah. But I've also got Firefly on it. So I'm getting explosions and all kinds of fun stuff with it. It's definitely not better than that. Oh, why do I not have a freaking mod on there? So I actually think I'm going to feed it into Relentless. Because it wasn't a very good roll, unfortunately. Okay. Okay. And then we've got this. Oops.
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? We could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
But they wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
You are now able to decipher more Ionian characters, enabling you to unlock more areas. Very good.
Lodi, those Vex. You need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the Conductor. She was human once.
What's her objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
Neither of those sound particularly sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal.
Oh, yeah.
Maya has an ability. She can control whoever she pleases. She's commanding the Vex, a normally leaderless faction, and she's even taken hold of our allies to turn them against us. If she's here, she can do anything to get what she wants.
Alright, what did I just get? Oh. A new solar hand cannon. A heavy burst one at that. Extended barrel. I'd probably go to polygonal rifling. And definitely alloy. I don't need airborne effectiveness. Encore. Final blows grant a stacking stability, range, and accuracy bonus to this weapon. Precision final blows grant more stacks. Okay. And Vorpal. Increase damage against bosses, vehicles, and guardians with their super active. Really? What a crap roll. Okay. Well, we're going to use that on something more valuable. Yeah, I don't know what yet, though. Alright, we'll leave it alone. Finally, some moments of peace. Thank you for your assistance, Anomaly Blessed. A strange-lit capsule was almost certainly near. Before all of this, we built the lock as an altar. A vital ritual has been sealed from us, but is living without our practice. Truly living. The altar of relativity... The altar of relativity led to a place where it was easiest to detect the holy anomaly. We would even bring our exile friends with us to worship. Please, Anomaly Blessed, pass through and stabilize our holy site. Okay. Speak with Dean Rebecca. Oh, she's here. Okay. Anomaly Blessed, I have an urgent request of you. The exiles have occupied our holy progenitorship. The energy readings match hazardous wow, I am really having a hard time talking today. The energy readings match hazardous explosive material. The ship's remnants still have fuel cells. If they explode, it could vaporize the settlement. Why is the Archon making things worse? It's an inflammatory attack by a friend lost in madness. He urges the singularity onwards and lights fires to encourage the flames to rise. We all would prefer not to sublimate. Go now, please.
I know. The exiles have gotten into the, progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the lock and speed the singularity's growth.
We better move fast. Someone once told me that a shuttle quarter that size can go up like a bomb.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Completely forgot to hit launch.
The ship the Elixni have taken over. You're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway. What's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship. The mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
We've handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
Okay.
This style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Exile, Captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Okay, something just knocked me off and I lost all my crystals that I had created. Okay. You're shielded. And I needed to do something. Probably collect motes again, would be my guess. I hate the fact that he's still running around while I'm doing all of this. Alright, they're not dropping modes. missed. Charge motes deposited 10. Yeah, I need 10 motes deposited, but why am I not getting any? Oh, I bet I have to kill him with the matter spark. Shit, okay. Missing one somewhere. Oh, that wasn't. Nice. That was beautiful. Really? Okay, so nope, that's not what I'm needing
Guardian,
to do.
the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
Oh. You. Oh, that's bullshit. Damn it. I gotta do that all over again. Alright, I don't think that's the right secondary to use. And you I'm getting rid of. I need to get something else up here that's legendary. Try Legato. Legato does cause explosions. The good thing is at least now I know that I've got to use...
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it through. An exile captain? They must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
how many I have. Go. Where'd he go? I think they fell off to their death. Okay.
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
Oh no! God damn it! That's how I died last time. I had no idea there were exploders. How the hell are you supposed to avoid them? There was like 8 of them. And you have to stay in the circle. Well, I mean, I guess you can leave the circle long enough to...
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it through. An exiled captain?
Really?
We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Where'd you go? I don't know how many I've picked up. And it won't tell me while I'm in ball form. Oh, okay, that was 5. It's only 7. Here we go. There we go. Really?
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
I don't mind dying, but when I keep dying to the same thing... I have no idea how to deal with that. I think I've got to use something else. It's either that or the hand cannon, because the hand cannon will probably one-shot them. But then again, I thought the shotgun was going to one-shot them. Well, alright, we'll see what happens.
That equipment sure looks elixny. Let's see if we can tease it free. Exile Captain? They must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Hold more than 5.
The mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
Real? Oh, come on. I don't know why you all are not dying. Okay, I need to get away. Damn it, I'm not going to get the proc. There it is. How did I miss his head? Oh, yep. Okay, so the hand cannon made the difference.
No more anomalous energy signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
It would have been...
We have to do more to stop the House of Exile. We know from our dealings in the Accord, the Archons just have to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity after centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No, them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
Wow, this is a horrible roll. So, the only thing... Because it was a heavy burst, I missed a lot of shots. The thing that saved me was me throwing down my cold snap grenade as I crossed from mine A to mine B, and because I did it in the middle between the two, it was able to catch all of the exploders. And as long as I was able to, and I hit multiples, as long as I was able to explode at least one that had frozen, it caused everyone else to explode. That was the only way I got out of that. Man, that was rough. I'm feeling better though about this build. All right, 95, we definitely take you up. I just not getting chess pieces at all. There was something I wanted to... Where was that shown again? There's a place that it shows... There it is. So new gear bonuses. I'm getting 4.2% increased damage resistance, and then because I've got kinetic and energy slots, I've got plus 10% weapon damage in the kinetic slot and plus 2% in the energy slot at the moment. You I'm putting away, or sending back, I guess I should say. And I don't know what to do, but Brigand's Law isn't the answer either. No, that's not what I wanted. Some subsistence and rolling storm. Okay. Hello again, Anomaly Blessed. Your help has truly been invaluable in maintaining what we can. Every inch is appreciated. Delightful news. Dean Rebecca has information regarding a discovered Strangelet capsule. Has she explained what they do? Each ring of the Altar of Relativity is chronologically stabilized to prevent any upper dimensional damage from leaking out. Don't worry, when all are in, you'll be able to pass through without your matter smearing across time streams. Okay, lovely. Don't particularly want my matter smearing across time streams. Thank you, Anomaly Blessed. In addition to the practical matter of not vaporizing, the site you defended holds sentimental and sacred value to us all. Our important site is threatened. We appeal to the voices of the Nine, Lodi and Orin, future and past, bodies beyond matter and sight beyond linearity. And you, Anomaly Blessed, fate ordains you help us protect our graduation. Please remove the Vex and whatever or whomever drives them. From the site of the graduation defense ritual, I'll include data on how to access the area. Excuse me.
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nasan was Nasya Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you are, and will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for who?
The beings in your dreams.
You know who brought me here.
Okay, I have an idea. Alright, one of these I'm going to get rid of. This one I'm going to get rid of. But this one is auto-loading and destabilizing. And it is a double fire, which means it would do, as long as I hit what I aim at. Volatile launch. Spike grenades. Actually, no, I want high velocity rounds. Auto-loading, destabilizing, or bait and switch. Deal damage all... Yeah. Yeah, let me put that in. And that's void-based. Okay. Alright, where are we going now? This way? Oh, shit. Actually, let me look on the map and see exactly where it is I'm going. Okay, so there's 2 Rosetta 2s outside that I haven't unlocked yet. Let's make sure to do that. Now, one of them was here. Some terminals have been disrupted, preventing you from translating the Ionian characters. Search the air to find the sources of disruption and destroy them. Okay, so that was actually, though, where we went in earlier. There was another one. It was a chest. There it is. Yeah, so we hadn't gotten that yet. Oh, and that's stasis-based. Oh, hey, okay. Headstone and Rhyme Stealer. Holy shit, that's a good roll. That's a really good roll. High caliber rounds for more distance. Exhaustive research. Yeah, that's a damn good roll. We'll put it in backup mag. Oh, okay. Okay. Alrighty. That's feeling pretty good. Alright. What?
Orin, can you fight?
Persimmon! Oh, yes. Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead.
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
Cool, there we go. Okay. Oh, another one. Except for it's going to the postmaster. Yeah, it went to the postmaster. I doubt that... Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Oh. Very, very specific of where I'm allowed to go here.
Here's the Vex Ikora was talking about.
Oh shit. Okay, thank God I got frost armor. Okay.
Clear up the signals in the area, and bam! We have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go.
Okay, hold on. These doors are now open. Oh, and all of the little bouncers for the signals are gone. Huh. Okay, where am I supposed to... Oh, okay. Back out the same way that we came in. Yeah. Yeah, they took away the relocators. Oh, I'm only allowed to carry 5 stacks. Okay, so I need to make sure to pay attention then before going hunting crystals.
So, We think there's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain a spirit in their way.
Oh.
The capsule is better this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
Certain objects can be charged by attacking them with matter spark. Try attacking objects that look like they may be able to use energy. Oh, okay. Okay. And so it's like the charging pylons. Oh, great. What the hell? Is he vulnerable? He is not. Damn it. Okay, I need to run. I need to run. Oh, shit. And I have no way of healing.
As we've been speaking with the Ionians and moving through their settlement, I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word, collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they've mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
Oh shit, I just realized I haven't put okay, that gets me to 99. That'll get me to 100. There we go. Alright, so I've gotten to 100 on melee. 190% melee energy every 50 seconds. That's a beautiful thing. God, I haven't been even doing anything to keep my stuff up. What was on my others? Okay. It was this. Collecting orb power causes you to gain 1 temporary armor charge. You gain a bonus to your melee stat while you have any armor charge. Your armor charge decays over time. Yeah, so that was one of them. And then this was the other one. Breaking a combatant's shield to the matching damage type. With the matching damage type grants you armor charge. No, I'm not going with that one this time. Because this is my damage type isn't in there. Grants class ability energy when you cause damage with a grenade. Causing damage with a powered melee attack reduces your great cooldown. Increases grenade throw distance. Grenade reduces your melee cooldown. There's what I want. Yeah, okay. That'll work. And we got my super up to 50. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, now what do we got here? This is a brawler-based one. This is Paragon-based, which means I don't want to swap over to it. Because I'm going to lose, what, 27 health? And I don't want to drop that much. Actually, I'm going to lose 17 health. Because I can always put 10 back in. That would put me to 67. Yeah, I don't want to go down. I don't want to drop below 70. According to everything I've heard, 70 is kind of the... where you would have been if you had been at 100 in Armor 2.0. Yeah, I actually haven't even been using my class ability now that I think about it. Because that actually gets me my melee energy back. I keep forgetting to do it. Alright. Nope. I don't have that. Wonder why you stayed turned to me. Now I know why. Their crit spots are so freaking small. I don't remember being back here. Okay.
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home. I learned the others in school.
Okay.
Here and there, anyone who would teach me. Those 2 written ones.
All right, so we've got to
maybe
use.
I can learn how to pronounce them.
Matter Spark again. Damn it, I don't have any freaking special ammo. Okay. We'll go ahead and do this one here.
Those are the same Vex formations as you saw earlier. The same tactic should work to drop that shield.
Is this the only one left? Yeah, I think it is.
Oren, you said you had the dreams too? Before you became emissary?
Languages I didn't understand. My leg turning to bismuth.
Same. Mine was cadmium, though.
Her voice sounds very familiar. I know her voice from somewhere.
Your continued interference has been noticed.
The conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you. But I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
You chase a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us.
Okay. 101. God, we're getting so close to 100. This is the one that's keeping me down at the moment. But I'm gonna have, well, yeah, I'm gonna have to keep it up because if there's gonna be Minotaurs with void shields, I'm gonna have to have it. Okay, let's see what this particular fight is all about.
She's going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming.
Okay, so these guys are going to keep popping up. Okay. Great. That's fantastic. Alright, I need Matter Spark. There it is. Is there another one? Oh. There we go. Wow, okay. Nice. Armor charges. No. Okay, not the same thing this time. I do have to kill the Minotaurs. That's absolutely the thing. It said the Minotaur's defeat makes the lens open. So that was absolutely right.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming.
I think. Really? Okay. I went up in season rank. That's what it was. Of course. What? How am I getting hit? What? Okay, that's... Alright, I'm now understanding. But where's the second? There we go. What? Ooh, boy. Alright, that was an intricate fight.
So, Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age.
Huh.
The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
Ikora, when was all this? Did the collapse happen in my time? Did my family die in an apocalypse? Or did they get to grow old and die happy? I need to know that they live a full life, even if I'm not there to see it.
How long ago? How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
They're gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. I mean, didn't someone think that to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, no bunkers, just gone?
And I can't undo any of it.
Lodi. That would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
Okay, what's going on with his outfit? It's kind of bouncing on its own.
I don't know.
And now there's things Oh, okay, it's part of
You're
this.
not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose and fell, and then so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know. Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now? I'm sorry. I was... sorry.
It's such a simple question, but I know. I remember stars.
I used to drive out into the country to see them. As bright as they were hundreds of years ago.
Oh, always used to take my breath away.
Just looking up, realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw. The stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
There are still mysteries.
Bungie does know how to do a cutscene. They absolutely do. And they are always worth watching. To the point Leia came down, she wanted to see it too.
So tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
Deploy LZ beacon. Okay. Okay. Thought I saw it drop something. Oops. Okay, where am I supposed to be going? Okay, yeah, I'm supposed to go... I was pretty sure I was supposed to go back. Because I have to turn in the singularity, or the Strangelet singularity. Yeah. Strangelet capsule, that's what it's called. Okay. Alright, now we're hearing from number 4. Have we piqued your attention? I missed something. I didn't get to see the first part of it. Maybe, actually, you know what? It might be in the lore. As you access the interface, it melds with Rosetta Rosian's words from form in your mind. Anomaly blessed, your field work is efficient and thorough. We are fortunate to have found favor with you. With the return of another Strangelet, we are able to cull bad data from our hypotheses. We've narrowed your next destination to the outer steps. We are locking the altar to that Strangelet capsule now. Go in certainty.
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more Strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. Do you have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's, she's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
Alright, so this is where we attune to an item to increase its drop chance from all sources on Kepler. That's interesting. I already have a damn good roll of ulterior observation, so I don't think I need that. I wouldn't mind getting a better roll for Agape, assuming that's how it's pronounced, you know, on Kepler. And I have a pretty good roll of... No, I have the other one. Actually, I need to get a new vest. So I'm going to attune that one. And then this is focus decoding. Yeah, we haven't gotten any 9-touched relic iron, so I'm not surprised by that. I just wanted to double check, though. Okay. Alright, let's run down here. Okay. Yeah, so I am not a fan of Giver's Blessing at all, but I am 100% going to use it to upgrade my Wicked Implement. Okay. I need to upgrade one more thing to get me over. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yay, I did it! I got to level 100. That opens up some things. That's the reason why I was so happy about that. The first being this. I still have to do 3 activities on Advanced and complete a Fire Team Ops activity with bonus focus. I need to do 3 of those as well. So I might do these off-stream tomorrow morning just to get them out of the way so that I don't... Because they're going to be fairly boring overall. Especially the Fire Team Ops ones. The Fire Team Ops ones are nothing new. They're all of the old Nightfall and Strike type events. Alright, what do we got? Alright, so we got the second level of Rosetta. And then Lore. Okay, this is all based on Ionian stuff. I think it's this. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. So each one of these each one of the 9 corresponds to a planet in the solar system. Mercury, Venus, and so on. But number 9, which we typically, at least I grew up with Pluto, they're labeling as the sun. That's interesting. We got Jupiter, Mercury, Uranus, and obviously we're going to get a bunch more. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. Here is what I need to do. I need to feed the dog, and I want to get myself a drink. So we are going to pause right here. Oh yeah, let me go to my rewards pass. Okay, something new from the Eververse. Okay, whatever. Not that spectacular in my opinion. So where are we going next? We've got a side quest here, which I think I'm just going to leave simply because I really want to try and power through the main quest line tonight. And then we can, when we get back to Destiny next week, we can do some of the side quests, and the exotic I know is going to open up after we do the main quest and so on. So, all right, let me go run upstairs and feed the dog. I think she also wants to go out, so I'm going to do that too. And I will be back in a few minutes. I'll see you in a few. Alright. I have gotten myself a glass of wine, which I have not had wine in quite some time. Alright. So off we go to the stacks. Oh, there was... What? Oh. What do you know? There's a vest. Oh yeah, let me get rid of that. Vest. Ooh, 113. 1830 and 12. 1730. Oh, this one's got weapons. Hold on. It's a 56. Okay, that still keeps me at 70 on my weapons. All right, that's good. Yeah, let's do that. And seeing as this is the same type, oops, that's not what I wanted to do. No, okay, I was hoping it was going to give me class energy to get me to 70 on class energy, but... Well, I've got enough glimmer, there's no reason why I can't do that, but... Yeah, okay. Anyway. Oh. Alright, I want... You... and... I'm guessing we're going to be dealing with Elixni again, so... Arc, maybe? I don't really know, to be honest. I can get rid of you now.
Seeing a spike of exile activity. Is this doctor safe on her own?
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but field work requires metal. I'm sure Gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at her research outpost. She's not here, which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Oh, damn it.
Lodi?
Take care of those exiles. Let me call you back.
There's some 9-touch relic iron. Alright, I've already opened that particular chest. Oh shit, almost fell through the hole. Or was I supposed to fall through the hole? Oh. Okay. I don't know where it is I'm supposed to be going. But it doesn't appear to be this way. Okay, so that one got me in. There's another chest. And one of those things again. I have a feeling this isn't where I'm supposed to be going for the quest, but... Matter of fact, I know it's not, because I've already opened that chest. And then there's a relocator beam there. Oh, 9-touch relic iron. Okay. Well, at least now I know what that looks like. Okay. Alright, well now we're back here. I must not be able to do enough damage yet, is the only thing I can think of. Okay, let's go back this way. Oh. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be either. Another train. Oh, okay. Alright, matter spark. 2 chests in there. That's not open to us. Oh, I don't have the ability yet to do that. Oh, here it is. Requires Mattermorph, which I haven't unlocked yet. Okay. How did I get in here? Through there. Oh, man, that is where I'm supposed to be going, though. Yeah. Matter Spark 2. It looks like I'm supposed to go up. That, or I'm supposed to find out where to use this Matter Spark. That's not what I wanted. This is the room. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do in here. No. Okay. Let's try and go to the other one then. Maybe there's a specific order. This is the one that I was supposed to be doing. Wow, it's shot grind. God. Just so bad. Okay. Alright, there's a hole there. Gotta get some more of this iron. I think it's right here in front of my face. Okay. Requires undiscovered technology. Okay, we're back here again. So I guess I need to go in there. Yeah, we're back where I started. Okay. Yeah, I sent myself on a wild goose chase. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I sent myself on a wild goose chase. Now I know I did. Love that. Okay, that's the other one. Quantum substance word barrier material. Okay. Sure. There's power weapon. Alright, what is this one? Heel clip, Master of Arms. Kills with any weapon. Improve this weapon's damage for a short time. That's crap. If it were heel clip and incandescent or something along those lines, this would be a damn good roll, but it's not, so we will absorb it. Yeah, let's put it in a Lotus Eater. Okay. Whoop, there's a chest there. Okay. Gunner type. Yeah, we can't go to Gunner at this point, but I'm going to keep a hold of it. Alright, so we need to go in there. Oh. Well, shit, we're back here again. I just keep running around in circles.
Guardian, this is Miss Ray. I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at. A person. I think it's a mess. There's someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Do you need backup?
No. Patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exile's MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got another group of exiles. Though nothing seems out of the ordinary apart from, well, the normal exile abnormality.
I've got some semblance of a trail leading out of here. Take care of those guys. I'll touch base when I've got a lead.
It says down. Okay, then it's got to be back this way. Okay, what did that unlock? Nothing, because this wasn't... Did it unlock anything? Okay, hold on a minute. Those cables were connected. To here, but that's not where the marker is saying I should go. Now, I'm so confused. I am so confused. Whoa! Requires... It's in that room that I was in before. I don't remember how to get back there, though. Oh, hold on. Chest. Now it's telling me to come down here. Okay, and this was how I made it in here in the first place. Okay. I don't remember seeing this before. That was horrible shooting. Whoa, what? Oh, great. Oh, I thought you were dead. Oh, that's the boss. Whoa! What am I supposed to be doing to bring his shield down? Oh, I see. That do it? Nope. Oh. Finally.
Guardian, I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe, but she's shaken. Understandably.
If she's safe, then what you saw at the outpost.
Yeah. Her assistant, Reese. Budding linguist. He didn't deserve this.
You know what? I'm thinking, seeing as that's not what I wanted, that I'm rarely using my grenade, I'm actually thinking the dusk field might be a better choice. Especially for, like, the exploders, it would have been better for them from the get-go. Because it would have slowed them down, giving me an opportunity to kill them. And like minotaurs, anything that charges. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Okay, what did that was 108. All right, so we can get rid of you. Gunner, Paragon, okay. This is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get one of each. This one's not a tier 2 though. Okay. All right, now what? Oh. Dr. Carnahan acknowledges you with a respectful nod despite her severe demeanor. Anomaly blessed, I am grateful to see you here. Some Elixni broke into my lab and killed my assistant, my friend. You hear the shake of anger and grief in her voice. She continues, they stole a valuable piece of technology. I know stopping the exiles that did this won't bring him back. But the technology they stole will do so much more damage in the wrong hands. Return it to me, please.
Dr. Carnahan asked us to find a piece of technology that the House of Exiles stole when her assistant was murdered.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get. Closer to the singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you?
I take it these are from the 9.
I have to assume so. Unless the guys at Langley programmed me a trigger phrase before I left. Guardian, we're looking for a member of the House of Exile. My, hunch led me to some Elixni tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak.
Well, I'm guessing seeing as you open this up that this is where we gotta go.
That's our thief. We'll need to move fast.
Can you give us any more information on what we're looking for?
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield. exercise caution. She's carrying delicate cargo. I'm not sure how resilient this technology will be to a stray rope dart.
If this tech works as well as it sounds like it does, it'll be a big problem in the wrong hands.
Oh boy. Okay, hold on. I gotta clear the area. Clear the area. I don't know what's shooting. Oh shit. Freaking tiger shanks. Okay, now what? Oh. Oh, and now he's immune because of a freaking servitor? Gotta be kidding me.
Ikora, the thief just dropped a bunch of Ionian artifacts. Lodi said the lab had been ransacked. They must have taken more than just Matterhorn. But why drop the stolen goods?
Hospitality, Deathless. Those who trust the giver receive gifts.
The Archon. Ikora, our thief being controlled.
And he's claiming hospitality after trying to make all of our problems worse.
Okay. God, we've hardly done any damage to this guy. Where?
Archon Levas. Return the stolen technology and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the Deathless make false promises? Nothing appeases their greed as they vie for the giver's blessing. Extinction fated Deathless. You have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
Okay. Huh? Okay, so in there. Supposed to go up. Shit. Oh. Cool. Damn it. Come on. That's where you're supposed to drop down? Is right in front of it? Obviously, they want me to use the matter spark, but where? Oh, huh. Fiddler, the snake had bit me.
Dropped Archons on gifts. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless. Lifting Mattermorph was just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house, found a nuke. All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the Exiles could level Kepler.
I don't know if I'm in the right place or not. Because I went from orange bars to red bars. That doesn't seem quite right. And it can't be, not if I've got a wall here.
You know as well as we do that Kepler isn't stable. How can we help your people?
There is no need. The Vask is prophecy blessed. Lo, my exiles, I see without eyes the Giver's feast. The river so bent. Exiles
I was not
triumph.
that close.
The deathless dead, and dead, and dead again.
Do you think 3 is going to send you home? The grand design you speak of means Kepler falls into the singularity, and the rest of Sol with it.
Feed the Giver. Let the wormhole swallow all, and tear through the eternal unknown.
Okay. Oh, we're back to here again. Yeah.
Felsic's will is at her Archon's command.
Alright, I need to
Drop all that junk
change.
at your command too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory. The grand design is grand indeed.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
What? Alright, he's immune. He's immune. I don't know why he's immune. Alright, apparently I need another thingamabob. I don't know where that thingamabob is. Over there. Of course, it's right next to him. Oh, dumbass. Where'd he go? Can't let that guy sit there. Oh, fuck, he's back immune again. Damn it.
Our God, it doesn't have to be this way. On Earth, Elixir and humans live in peace. They have homes, plentiful food sources, fellowship.
Let the Lexni practice sacrilege of the highest order. They have no place in grand design.
Oh, of course you're coming back here.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got Mattermore. Interesting. It's reacting to that pylon. Guardian, let's investigate.
Oh, man. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Now what? see. I don't understand. Especially when that happens. Oh. Why am I doing that? Where the hell did you go, asshole?
Archon Levask, a member of your house is dead by your misjudgment. Open up the way to the Singularity. No one else has to die.
What is sapient life,
Nice.
if not bodies? Fel 6 was necessary. Defeat is victory in the eyes beyond time.
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world, he's willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry slice of power.
There's no grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
Aragon. Oh, we're up to 122. Okay, so we've got a second gunner. Of course, it might have been a better version of a gunner. I should have paid attention. Okay. I'm pretty sure that there's a way to use Mattermorph in here. Yeah, right in here. As a matter of fact, right there. But all that, never mind. All that does is just open a doorway. There's nothing special about that. Okay. Nominally blessed. Thank you for reclaiming the stolen technology. In any other circumstance, I would destroy it. Let it live among our many failures, but perhaps there is still some good to be done with it. I entrust it to you. Okay.
You can probably feel it too. The pull of gravity stolen, directed.
I think I follow. Who's doing the stealing?
The mycelial priest. Stop. The Archon.
You're saying the Archon's getting the power of the Nine somehow? And that's why he's so dangerous?
Yes. His grand design smells of unknown space. This giver did not give gifts willingly.
I spoke with Dean Rebecca about Kepler's degradation status. With the Strangelets, we've been able to keep the Altar of Relativity stable, but it's not going to be enough to get us through it to 3.
We'll need to get them a stronger source of power. What options do we have on a planetoid as remote as Kepler?
It sounds like these folks have been relying on some shaky generators since the House of Exile took over their power plant in the Outer Steppes.
Then getting them a stable power source is our next step. Guardian, you take point. Head to that plan to see what can be done to remove the exile threat and get it up and running again.
The Strangelet sulks in the corners of the steppes.
Glad to have you along, Orin. And good to know. We'll help the Ionians and get a few steps closer to reaching the Nine.
Okay. I was just following the marker. Oh crap, almost fell over. Oh, bless me. Sorry about that. Okay. Where exactly am I going? Oh, we're almost there. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to need that, so we might as well go ahead and grab it. Yep. There we go. All right. There's something shooting at me. Oh. Alright, let me kick this off, otherwise it's just going to keep going. I really like the story. I'm enjoying the build that I've put together. Alright, not that I've put together, but that I've kind of adapted from someone else.
Our purpose here is twofold. Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire.
I don't know how I feel about
Relying
Kepler.
on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Swallow your tremor. We are being observed by the Nine. I will try to find them.
Stay safe, Orin. And stay focused, Guardian. There's a strangelet here that was taken by the Exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through to 3.
How am I supposed to get it? What am I missing? Never mind. It was right there in front of my face. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about Kepler. Kepler seems just it seems overly complex. Like it was built specifically for the mechanics that they are providing, but that it didn't necessarily need to be.
You'll need to tap
I don't
into the
know.
reactor's
Maybe I'm
kernel
wrong.
interface. With any luck, this will be a simple reboot sequence.
Proceed with caution. The temperature is limbo.
Alright, there's the strangelet. I'm just looking around right now. I just want to make sure that I understand the area. seems like it's just a big area. I see a Mattermorph section. Alright. Alright, what did that do? Doesn't look like it did a hell of a lot. Yeah, there's all kinds of Mattermorph stuff in here. Oh, there's 2 pylons. There's the second one. Okay, there we go. That's not what I wanted to do.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Guardian.
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the 9. We were supposed to turn on the lights.
Alright. I don't have Matter Spark here. I wonder if the door would open. Oh, but I'm not going to be able to get up to the platform. Alright, never mind. Alright.
Guardian, these words are not my own.
Progress. Trending and fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every mote. Instructions given and heeded. The Drifters' Hall arriving. We hope you prepared. Help. Did you pay attention, Guardian?
I may have gone too far. I think I went too far. Or did I? I don't know. Oh, crap. That was cool. Oh, no, we're good.
We've got exiles incoming.
Orin, you all right? I can see why you left.
I wanted my freedom back. As emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past, learned my own names, they scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nicer bosons. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try.
Damn, I'm good. Oh, shit. Alright, so... Okay. Yeah, but that's not open. Okay, hold on. Or is that where they want us to get to? Alright, then there's gotta be a hole someplace closer. That or it's gonna open when we get there. Nope. Aha! Oh, I hope I don't die. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Well, I got one of them anyway. Just in time. I would almost bet that the other one then is now open. And I would be wrong. I would be wrong. Do they want me to jump up here? Yep, that's exactly what they want me to do. Okay. Ooh. I am just W keying it. Oh shit. Okay, there we go. Woo!
We're activating another power source.
It's not enough to bring the reactor fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere. Orin, as far as I'm concerned, the Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the Witness. None of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention.
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
I'll just never know. If you make bold claims without proof, you'll start speaking like the Archon.
I can see their temporal fingerprints on the Guardian. On Lodi, on Drifter, on me. And on you, Ikora. The feeling you get around the trains. This isn't a coincidence. It's a show of force.
I've been around long
Okay, we're
enough
back
to know
here.
when I've been manipulated.
Eyes up,
Ooh.
Guardian. Here's the source of all the trouble.
Interesting. Oh, shite. Damn thing's freaking chasing me. And I can't heal. At least it's got a crit spot. Okay. Now what?
They've wronged you, Orin. That much is clear. But their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The Hall? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship. The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler?
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation under control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to.
Okay, this has got to... I think that's right. The problem... I don't think I need to be shooting... I don't think I need to be using the relocator yet. I think I need to be using the Mattermorph. Whoa! Oh. Okay, I see. I don't think that did it, but... Okay. Oh. Like that? No. No, okay. Oh, there's a door. Ha! Come on, really?
The power source is offline. We'll need to reactivate it before the exiles cause more trouble.
I might be overthinking this. Okay, there's Matter Spark, which I need to charge that. And there's another pylon over here for something. No idea what.
That's working now. Enemies incoming.
am I missing? Oh, that's what I'm missing. Dude, you jumped right into it. Okay, how am I going to get the Matter Spark up here? Oh, okay, I think I can jump it up to there. Yeah, there we go. $117. Oh, I forgot to get redirection and shoot to loot. Oh, no. No, thank you. Bulwark. 67. 56. Yeah, this isn't nearly as good. Yeah. Alright, let's definitely do that. Alright, 113 now. Okay. Alright, where are we going? We're not getting the main quest done tonight, unfortunately. Because we still will have one more Strangelet after this. Okay. There's another generator?
To be clear, I don't doubt the Nine exist, nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Orin. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The Nine collected their tax. On the Drifter's Hall. On Lodi's gift. On the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Nope, I'm dead. Nope, I'm not dead. Oh. Oh, crap. I almost missed the opening of a chest. Is there really no other? I can't. Yeah, I must be missing something. Must be missing something. Oh, I'm supposed to jump through.
Transform and static the final power source.
Pick up arc charge. Yeah. And what do I do with it? Okay. What? Oh. Okay, so that... Whoa. I really don't like controlling these balls. Oh, shit. Yeah. I don't... It looked like they wanted me to go all the way across, and I don't know how to do that. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I think I need to have Mattermorph, but I'm not sure what to do with it, to be completely honest. Okay, I think that's it. Whoa! Oh, come on! Yeah, there's entirely too much frustration from a lot of people. Around these mechanics. It's almost as if they want us to be playing a precision Metroidvania. Without the mechanics to go along with it. So now what? They just want us to go back? Okay. Well, that's one. Is there a closer Mattermorph? Because this one I'm betting there's the other one. Okay. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. And the problem is you don't know that that's what you need until it's already up there. Because it magically appears when the last piece of wall shows up. That's horribly designed. That's actually not what I even wanted. I wanted you. Oh shit. Centrifuge is a better auto rifle than this, but
that's the last power source available
finally.
on the grid. I'm hoping it'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again. Orin's perspective is eerie. The Nine are either completely detached or so involved they overtake your life. I think I'm feeling that dread Ikora was talking about. Let's get out of here. Fast.
am I going?
What about the Guardian, Orin? They've changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity. The brush of a spider web against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the 9.
I'm not gonna make it. See, that's what I'm talking about. They want you to do a precision thing without the mechanics of precision. Because there is no precision in the movement of this goddamn ball. Especially right now, because they made me go into first person for some reason. Instead of third like they were making me do. I can't even tell yet. Oh, see, that's what I'm talking about. I can't tell what it is that I'm supposed to jump to. Oh, so lucky. This isn't fun. Not fun. What? Huh? What? I don't understand. That's where I came in. There's no open hole. There's no open hole. At least I found a shortcut to where there's supposed to be an open hole. Yeah, they want me to go to that hole there. But it's not open. That one's not supposed to be open. Okay, I thought I had found a shortcut. Oh, it was this way. Okay, no. They're wanting me to go someplace else. And now I'm stuck. This is just not fun. Oh my god, I would have never seen that. Wow. And I've got to do this again on every character.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixir Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal shank!
Oh, that's the one that I was shooting at earlier. Okay. What? What? Huh? Is there some place I'm supposed to put it in? Up there. Oh my god. Except for it's not taking it. there another one? That's not what I wanted. Come on. It's that one. Oh, son of a bitch. Now I'm gonna run out of time. Thankfully, I don't think he can come up here. Oh, I would be wrong. Alright, so now we've got to do the 2. I just hope we don't have to do them in any particular order. Nope. What? Thank you. Really? No! No! Come on!
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
Alright, well, at least I know where everything goes now. I don't have to worry about that part anymore. Whoa! Oh, you son of a... He should not be able to do that. One, he shouldn't be able to move that fast. Happened, but I got something. Oh shit. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. What? What is shooting? Okay, there's both arcs. Is there anything else shooting at me? Yes. God damn it. No! Okay, so they must come out after each. One of the arc charges is put in. You've got to slow the fuck down. I'm dead. I can't move. I can't reload because he's moving too fast. There we go. Alright, where did his... There it is. Nope. Fuck you!
There's our strangelet. Collect it now.
The likelihood of the outer orbits being knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that... Am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me. No, I am reminding me. The message.
You've talked about this message before. Is it for us?
It is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the Nine fought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know, I trust you can find it again.
Chisel in hand, I will remember, but not yet. Not until the time is ripe.
Guardian, get that strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the singularity.
I can't even imagine what that's going to be like, excuse me, on legendary difficulty. This build was not designed for that. And I know why. So this build is designed on me being able to proc frost armor. And it's so hard to proc frost armor when there are no crits. The only thing that has crits were the things that drop the arc charges and the major guy, or the big guy, so I wasn't able to proc frost charges, or frost armors. Wow, that... I don't even know how to handle that room with this build. I would almost have to go in there with maybe a stasis... Shit, I don't know. I mean, I pulled it off, but I pulled it off just by running around like a freaking jackrabbit. Not by doing anything special, but just constantly moving. Which, granted, as a hunter, I can do. You've got to be kidding me with this. Really? Well. Okay, where am I supposed to be going? Okay, yeah, I'm supposed to be going all the way back. All right, let me go drop this off, and then I'm gonna have to call it for the night, which means we're not gonna finish the main story quest. We're just gonna have
Drifter.
to.
We have another strangelet. The Guardian's dropping it off at the altar. Drifter, any updates on the haul?
We'll have to finish it on Monday.
Starting to drift toward almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram.
I'd be worried if your instincts were telling you to run from a black hole. Glad to have you here with us, Mr. Drifter.
We have one more strangelet to find before our work here is done.
It's almost time to meet 3.
Alright. There should be some new rewards. Let's see. Alright, so I can unattune this. And I'm going to attune the Agape. I want to see if we can get a better roll for the hand cannon. I've already got the perfect roll for ulterior observation, at least in my opinion anyway. And I don't need last Thursday because I have Relentless. I mean, well, until we get to tier 3 or 4 or whatever, that's going to be a better weapon, but... And then I don't know what the rolls are for Percipial as to whether or not it's even worth me trying to get. Alright, and then here... Okay, so I've got a tier 1. Oh, you can't get tier 2 until Legend Forged Triumph completion. Alright, I wonder what that is. There it is. Oh, you've got to beat it on a legendary difficulty. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Alright, what was this that I got for Hunter? I got something. Oh, pump the brakes. As a Revenant, slow, then defeat combatants. Okay, yeah, it's me doing stuff as a Stasis Hunter. Apparently they're called Revenants. I did not know. Okay. Oh, so we got a Percipial. Threat detector and slide shot. That's great for PvP. Does nothing for me at all. Moving target. God, such a bad roll. Well, at least I don't have to use a enhancement core for that one. 122. Another Paragon. Hold a minute. I'm currently wearing a 124. Okay, then I'm not going to infuse. I tend to, especially as we're still getting close, until we get to 200, I'm not going to bother infusing at such a low gap. Okay, 121. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Let's at least go down and talk to Ikora and Lodi. Or as I prefer to think of him, Lobro. Seeing as I know who the voice actor is. I swear to God, they took
They wanna talk to
inspiration
you.
from Control.
To help you understand, both of you. Oh no! Don't touch it. Sorry. I don't know what happens if you touch it.
You hold it. Guardian, get close.
I already was, but I was on the other side of you.
Two speaks on behalf of three, that you might grasp your necessary presence at this point in space, in time. Commander, your first step, scheduled at our hand. An intervention necessary to ensure attendance.
The 9 killed me to get me here?
From simple perspectives, the technicality. Light bearer, thank you for your attendance with minimal interference. To you we say, vengeance required. The culprit lies within. The drifter must prepare his gift. Emissary, reveal your truth. Wake the dead. They will speak. You will listen.
Why would we listen? The 9 manipulated our lives. How far back?
Two showed me how you died. But I already knew the rest. You deserve to know the truth. I'm sorry, Miss Ray.
Oh shit, we're actually gonna see this. Holy crap! '60s or '70s. Nice car. That was Lodi.
And when I see you in a crowd and call your name out loud, it's like you don't hear a thing. Like a king who lost his crown. If you need me, I'll be around. Dreaming of a place. But right now, darling, when it feels like my world is falling, I hope and I pray.
Oh, holy shit. And she gets in a car accident. Okay, maybe not. Oh! and gets hit by a train? The same type of train we've been running throughout this entire freaking playthrough? Say what you want about Matterspark or Kepler design. Man, these guys know how to tell a story.
What was your name?
Lewis. Agent Lewis Sierra.
Thank you, Lewis.
God damn. I didn't see that one coming from a mile away.
How long did you know?
From the second I saw you.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because you're not her! I figured the Nine put you here to torture me. The one face I recognize. And she had no idea who I was. If I told you, it would be because I wanted that. Not because it would help you.
Well, you're right. It doesn't. You know that much about me, Lodi. Did the Nine kill me just to ensure I would end up here?
Yes. Maybe your body had to be in the right place for your ghost to find you?
I woke up by a tar in the desert with a flower in my hand. Ophiuchus chose me as his guardian. And every choice I made led me here.
Catastrophic intervention. That flower was an aster. She...
I don't want to know. Don't tell me her name. Don't tell me anything about her. She's dead.
I think, I'm not 100% certain, but I think that's the first time Ikora has ever said the name of her ghost. Cade talked about his all the time, and in Final Shape we learn about Zavala's quite a bit, because there was actually a big part of the storyline that he was leading us through. But I think that's the first time we've ever heard the name of Ikora's. We even learned about Eris's in one of the seasons. And how she lost it. Wow. I will say, so as much as I'm enjoying the story, and I am 1000%, we also know that I'm not enjoying Matterspark in any way, shape, or form. And the design of Kepler has annoyed me from time to time trying to find my way around. I'm having a great time with the build. But one of the things that I think is making me enjoy the story probably more than most, not that I know him personally, but as a viewer of content creators, I know who the voice actor is of Lodi. He's the brother of someone who I've been watching for 5 or 6 years and have followed, try to mimic some of my gameplay and style off of him to a degree. Not a lot, but to a degree. And they're both great human beings. Both the content creator and his brother are great human beings. So that is also kind of making me a little bit more immersive in the story. Anyway, all right, where are we at? All right, so we've got a crap ton of more side quests, and I don't know what the value of the side quests are, other than that they're more story points. Like, I don't know if we're getting anything from them. I'm also curious as to whether or not, like, all of these chests or, ways for us to use our abilities that we've learned on Kepler, It doesn't look like the map is removing them or like dimming them like they do with Lost Sectors, or just removing them if when it comes to regional chests. It doesn't like they're doing anything to let us know that we've actually cleared one. I really wish they would do that. They've been able to do it on all of the other maps. But yeah, we're down to the final Strangelet. Alright. Okay. Oh, Postmaster. Alright, that I can pretty well just... Well, hold on a minute. Do I want to... Okay, there we go. Alright, that is where I'm going to wrap it up for the evening. Oh, wow. This was a long stream, which I knew it was going to be because I was really wanting to try and get to the end of the main story, but I guarantee you we've still got at least 2 hours, if not more, based on the fact that every one of these quest lines have been about 2 hours each, and there've been, I think we just finished the 5th, and I know for a fact that there's a 6th. So we're going to have to wait to do this on Monday. I had not planned on streaming Destiny on Monday, but we're going to stream Destiny on Monday. And by the way, the reasoning for all of this is because I can't stream this weekend. I've got a family event tomorrow. It's going to take the majority of the day. I'm going to be exhausted by the time I get home. I am not going to want to stream on Sunday. And I've got other content creation that I want to do over the weekend related to Satisfactory and some other stuff. So I hope that I will see you all on Monday, but we will wrap up the storyline on Monday. And then we will jump into doing some of the side quests. There's the exotic quest that I know that's going to open up afterward for us to get the exotic weapon that, based on everything that I've heard, is probably going to get nerfed after I get it or just before I get it. Because it's way too overpowered at this point. And then we may start a legendary run with one of the other characters, because I do want to make sure that I run through the legendary campaign with my other characters in order to get all of the best rewards for them, and then I'll have all 3 characters set up and ready to go. And I know I still need to do work for both my Strand Titan as well as my Solar Warlock, so lots to look forward to. We're not going to play every single day of Destiny moving forward, but I'm absolutely trying to get through the storyline. I definitely wanted to do that. So with that, everyone have a great rest of your evening, a good weekend, and hopefully I'll see you on Monday where we can try and wrap up the Edge of Fate story campaign. I'm having a great time with it. I hope you are too. Talk to you soon. Good night, everybody.